everyone. Hi. Hello. Welcome to the first uh Bridgerton watch along here on stream. This is our I think this is our like second watch along ever that we have done in the history of forever. I don't know. I don't know. I don't exactly remember. But yeah. Hi everyone. How you doing? How's everyone doing? Are you guys doing good? I hope you guys are feeling well. Hello, hello, hello. You guys bridging that town? It's Bridgerton. Ton, okay? Not town. Not town. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Doing well. Hope your food. I'm food. Please don't turn me into steak. Please don't turn me into steak. No, 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 no. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm doing good. I'm doing all right myself. Hope you guys are doing well as well. I had um a Crunchwrap Supreme today, and it was kind of bad. And I didn't eat it all because I got sick of it because it was kind of bad. So that was kind of sad. But I also got some donuts. I ate one of them. I'll probably eat the other one like for breakfast tomorrow or something. I don't know. I don't know. Hello. Hello. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good whatever it is for you. Free steaks on Aisha. No, 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 no. I can't. Please, please. What donuts though? Just like a chocolate creme donut, like a donut that's filled with custard cream, and the pomada. I don't know how you pronounce it. Also filled with custard cream. That's my favorite type of donut. The ones that are filled with custard cream. Yeah, I like those the most. I don't usually like American style donuts all that much in general. They're kind of meh to me personally. Um, but these custard ones I like. I like the custard ones. Anyways, this is not what we are here for today. We are not here to talk about donuts and stuff like that. But we are here today to watch the first what did I say? The first half of the season 1 of Bridgerton, part 1. So, the first 4 episodes of Bridgerton we're gonna be watching today. Of Bridgerton season 1 was, as I said, because there's eight episodes in every season. This is going to be a little bit of a special watch along in the regard that it's gonna also be in a way kind of a history lesson for all of you watching along with me. Which, by the way, if you want to watch along, the watch along is being held on our community Discord server, where you'll be seeing the video, you'll be seeing everything else. You'll just be seeing everything at the same time as everyone else. So if you want to watch along, go join our Discord server. Go join in on the fun there in the live voice channel. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Um, well, the delay between the VC and the stream. Yeah, I can imagine that there's a delay. So if you're gonna join on there as well, you can hear me talk at the appropriate moments as well, um, while we are watching. So are you going to do a timer? No, I'm not gonna do a timer. I'm gonna be watching through Discord with all of you, so that we are all like on the same page I guess. I feel like that's just gonna be easiest. That's just the easiest way to do it. To just have, you know, have Genji here. The Genji streaming service is gonna be showing us how the whole season, okay? I guess. Genji's gonna be showing us the episodes, and we're just gonna be all watching along. So yeah, feel free to join in on there. Just join the Discord. There's gonna be a couple of questions you'll need to answer, but after that, you'll be able to just go into the live channel, and we're gonna be there. We're gonna be there. So this specific watch along is gonna be me also at multiple moments. I'm gonna be just yapping about the historical context of each scene, everything that's going on, basically just being annoying at the movie theater and giving you info on everything as we watch. So be prepared for that. I even have some pictures prepared. Um for all of you guys. I even have those that I'm gonna be sharing with you at the appropriate moments when certain things are gonna be happening. No need for the timer then. Yeah, no need for the timer since we're all gonna be on the Discord. I'm on mobile health, so I just want to hear the analysis. I am on unmuted on Discord, in the Discord voice chat, so you'll still be able to hear the analysis there as well. So don't worry about that. You can join in on there. None of you are gonna be able to talk in the live voice chat. I set it up in a way where you guys are not able to talk. I'm the only one who is able to talk, which is a little bit jarring if I'm being honest. Like it feels kind of like wrong, like everyone's just silent and listening to me. Although I guess that's just kind of what I do every day on stream anyway, but either way. We are here for the yaps. Yeah, she silenced us. I silenced you guys. I silenced everyone. But yeah, I'm gonna be unmuted on the Discord server. So if you don't, so like if you don't have to have the stream open like at all during this whole thing if you don't want to. You can have it open just, just because, just to have it open, but uh you don't have to, because both the series and my own voice are gonna be coming through the Discord channel, so have it all open. Yeah. Okay, well, I have some tea here. I have some tea. I have my materials prepared. Materials of great importance. It's just two pictures that I know that I'm going to talk about these things, so I wanted to get some pictures to go with my yapping, so that you guys know what I'm talking about. Mm. And I feel like we're basically good to go. One more thing to note. I don't think we're gonna be pausing all that much during the watch along. At least I feel like that would be best. I'm going to try and yap during moments when they are not like actively talking about anything important. And if I'm gonna go, if I'll have to go to the bathroom, you guys know that I'm a speed pisser, so you don't have to pause to wait for me to go to piss. Okay, I'm just gonna keep my headphones on so I know what's going on, and do a little speed run. Okay. But that's how it's all going to go. So this is gonna be our first session of the Bridgerton watch along. And yeah, we're pretty much good to go. Good to start. Genji streaming service. We are ready. Yes. Okay. And yes, my audio is turned off on stream as well. So that is great. Volume? I can adjust my volume. You can adjust stream volume on Discord settings, so it's all good. It's been so long. Subs on. Subs on. Just in case. Here's my first little lesson. People in the Regency era didn't really use corsets, and corsets like this were not really used back then, because as you will see right here, the dresses that they wear and their silhouettes are like very not accentuating the waist. They're more so accentuating the breasts. So what they wore instead were these stays, basically. These basically Regency bras. Since there was no reason to accentuate the waist, they did not wear corsets. These things were very much comfortable to wear, very loose on the skin, I guess, and they were not tight. This is not something that they wore. And I'm pretty sure they did make the actors actually wear corsets on set, which I can't imagine. Like, poor actors, why did they do that? It isn't doing anything for them. Well, was a big thing in these times. It was a bigger thing in earlier Georgian era, but not in the Regency era, specifically because of the silhouette of the dresses that they wore back then. Yeah. Oh, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. No, yeah. Uh huh. Mm, yeah. I mean, they did do that quite a lot outside. Yes, outside. I mean, listen, for an affair, people were freaky at all times of history. People were arguably actually even freakier back then than people are now. You know, because they were more creative in the ways that they're freaky and you know, because now we have all of the tools to be freaky. They did not have the tools to be freaky. Okay, here, like, I'm already yapping so much at the start here. The start here is mostly like setting up the setting, I guess, the rules of the society, and introducing the characters. But yeah, Daphne is the main character of the season. Daphne is the first main character of the Bridgerton series. This was actually a real thing. There's so many things I want to go through. Something like this. Something like this did technically, in a way, happen in real life. Not exactly in the way that they presented in the show, but they did have this kind of debut that they would have. Not always necessarily like in front of the queen like this, but they did have these debutante specific dresses. These white and gold dresses with these big feathers. And these are actually quite historically accurate in a way. Some of the ones that they wear here. Yeah, the queen does not look amused at all. The gowns that the girls here, the debutantes, wear are actually quite historically accurate. There's a slight little issue though. These were accurate for France in the Regency period. These were more accurate for the French court in Regency period. These were the ones that the French people would wear, and stuff like that. If there is a very good reason why they went with the French fashion in this show instead of the British Regency debutante fashion. And the reason is this is how the debutante dresses looked in Britain in the Regency period. So there was like an issue of basically that at that time the court still required the ladies to wear hoop skirts at court. I love this. Flawless, my dear. Anyways, but you know, fashions changed, uh, silhouettes changed, and they kind of just the British kind of just tried to mix those two styles together. They just mixed those styles together in a way. Which resulted in this abomination of a dress, of basically having the Regency era Empire waistline, which goes right, under the boobs, but also having the big hoop skirt under there. Uh, so it didn't really work that well. So I definitely like, although this is not like historically accurate to Britain specifically, these dresses are actually pretty, they have a good historical accuracy to how these dresses looked for the French court. And I definitely understand why they went for the French court dresses, because these would just not look good in a series. Okay, so I do like that change. I will say myself. A dress reminds me of a wedding dress. Yeah, it does kind of remind of a wedding dress. I mean, it does in this instance. The white dresses do kind of represent purity, which isn't the same with the wedding dresses. They aren't, people think that they represent purity. That's not why they are white, but I'm not going to get into that. With the debutante dresses, they are supposed to represent the purity of the debutantes, since the debutantes were usually young women who have not entered society yet. I mean, always young women who have not entered society yet. Debutantes, that's why they are called debutantes. They debut in society. Yes, flawless, my dear. They're living in the wilds with animals before. People still live in the wilds with animals, okay? Usually in societies like tribes. Um, I can explain this in a way that stuff like industrialization and building big cities and metropolitans really, made the populations of certain wild animals in human populated areas go down a lot due to the shit that we, leave behind after us and stuff like that. Back then, they didn't have that. Back then, it was free reign, basically. Like, even here, I see foxes and squirrels, and some people will even see deer and moose out here. And I don't exactly. I do kind of live in the middle of nowhere, but not exactly in the middle of nowhere as you might think, you know? They're building a society that means they live their whole life of squirrels and shit. That's what you were referring to? Oh my gosh. This debuting in society in this specific instance means like going to balls, mingling with people, making uh connections, stuff like that. Mrs. Featherington's outfit here, though, um, is very much not historically accurate. Confuse your thoughts. Yeah, I live in the metropolitan area, and there's some spots where monkeys use the electricity wires to move around. I mean, yeah, animals still do stuff like that. Confusion array. Ah, no, please. You're making fun of an autistic person. This is ableism. Yeah, Pen's sisters don't get the best of them shown, especially in the first season. I feel like they become a little more likable in the future seasons, though. I'm autistic, I can be ableist. No, you have the pass. Oh gosh. I still have pants on. Why do I have pants on? I don't need to have pants on. I put these pants on so that I could take my delivery, but I don't need to have them on anymore. That big ass necklace she has on. What the hell is that? No pants, gang. Yes. No pants. Oh, and there he is. There he is. Simon, our male lead. Ah, and Lady Danbury. I love her. Watching in shower? You're showering and watching this? Yeah, well, remember to spread those cheeks, okay? Remember to really get in there, okay? I'm late. What did I miss? You missed just the first. I don't know how many minutes we've been watching, but you can still join in. Yes, the watch along is on Discord. Yes, you can still join in. VTuber telling me to spread my cheeks is crazy. What do you want there? You know, get your toes too. Yes, not too deep though, unless you like that, of course. I just want my momos to be clean, okay? Yeah, like 10-15 minutes. You'll figure out what's going on though. Oh god damn. So aggressive. Hitting the fun button, yes. Cleaning my ass and losing the sump inside. What the fuck are we talking about? Who would want to be pushed around? I mean, she is a very good looking woman. And he is a good looking man. If only not for those fucking sideburns. Fuck ass sideburns. Jonathan Bailey. They did you so dirty in the first season. The bridge guy, apparently, yeah. I don't find them too bad. Cheeks! Cheeks! Sideburns are stylish. I feel like sideburns can be done right, but I feel like they just weren't really done the right way here in this first seasons. But I do think sideburns can look quite good. But these specific ones kind of look fuck ass. Yeah, they should be like at least connected to a beard. This guy just has like triangles on his cheeks. The ones on his head. The ones on his head, okay? Not those cheeks. Although I do suppose that that is somewhat historically accurate, okay? But listen, if you're going to take liberties with the fashions of historically accurate fashion, then this is one of the liberties you should take, okay? Remember finishing Raiders Remembrance? Today was an update that gave him an attack speed buff? Really? Oh well. Oh. Yeah. If you didn't know, but the Bridgerton soundtrack features a lot of modern songs that are performed by an orchestra in a more Regency style fashion, which I think is pretty cool, considering what this whole show is about. Thank you. Next, thank you. Version OST includes a lot of bridge sounds. What would even be a bridge sound? Ah, damn. The music sounds great. The music is very great in this show. I will say I really enjoy it. I do think that it's a fun little, fun little quirky thing to add to the OST. And I do think that even though a lot of these costumes are not historically accurate besides just having the silhouette that they had there, I do think that they're absolutely gorgeous. Like Daphne's debutante dress is absolutely fucking gorgeous. Like this one, and the one that she wore earlier as well. Oh, Anthony. Well, goddamn. It was funny. I saw Ryan Gosling a few moments ago. I don't think they had Ryan Gosling as as a background actor. Bro Bridgerton was on Doctor Who. Um, Jonathan Bailey? I don't know, maybe. Jonathan Bailey is quite a successful actor. He's Prince Fiyero in Wicked. Word troopers, I'm not at the movie show. Yeah. Anthony, stop cock blocking your sister. Oh, I got a package. Well, I'm gonna pick it up tomorrow. It's too late. Wow. Yeah, her brother is trying to cock block her. She's so beautiful though in this dress. Like I've wanted a Regency inspired, Bridgerton inspired dress in my own closet for a while now. But those are mostly sold as like custom dresses, so they usually cost quite a lot. He's just looking out for her. I mean, that is true, but also you can't look out in this specific society where your worth as a young lady is basically based on the marriage market, and if, you know, young men are willing to give you attention, being a brother who's just shooing everyone away is not good for the sister. And here he comes, Simon. Hi, Sa. Hey ho. Hi. Welcome, welcome. We're still on episode 1. It's kind of good to know the flaws. It is good to know the flaws, but you know, he is quite overbearing in this show. Well, in this season. After that, he kind of just doesn't give a shit. But I mean, it is understandable. I'm not going to spoil anything, but him being overbearing over Daphne being his first like sister to go into society, his father, you know, is no longer with them to guide, and he's supposed to be the man of the house. He's doing this shit for the first time ever. Like he doesn't know what to do. Not bro exists. No, 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 no. Oh gosh. You read me? I think I figured it out. Uh, I don't know exactly what you're talking about, but probably. Oh, yeah. That's a little. Yeah. You know, marriages with big age gaps were very, very common in that time. But, you know, that doesn't mean that the ladies were all that keen on talking to creepy older men. Getting Discord and YouTube to play nice. Oh, okay, okay. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. I muted YouTube. Yeah, it's better if you want to. It's like better to watch and listen to me on Discord and to mute YouTube. Yes. Awkward. If I was with my PC, I'd watch from Discord and chat from YouTube. I'm looking at both chats, so it's fine. You're a dumbass, Simon. She wanted you to save her. And he was like, do you know who I am? No, it isn't. No, it isn't. Chatting on YouTube would make it more likely for algorithm someone to pick me in case someone were to gift membership. Oh. Oh, you're you're thinking about it that way. Got confused of the latency between YouTube and Discord. Hey, at least got double greeting this way. Yeah. He's like playing out of his own dream scenario. He kind of is, yeah. But as you will see soon, that simply is not the move to make. That's not the way to go about this. They just all got the message that, oh, okay, so the brother's gonna be cock blocking all of us. And that means we just won't be even trying. You know, the kind of there's like the actual known fact that women who are more plain looking by society standards get usually approached by men more than women who are considered very beautiful by society standards. Because men think that, oh, well, I don't deserve her, or, she's just going to say no. Whereas the more plainer women will get more attention because they seem more approachable. Her name is definitely Night Rain reference. Night Rain reference, yo! Oh. A bro. They're intimidated by them, yeah. Although I feel like here, they're more intimidated by Anthony. Imagine some guy goes on a first date with you and he just gives you a dog. Pretty woman, scary. Scary. Are you sure bro don't wanna Alabama her? No, 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 no. And Queen with her Pomeranians. But also, I feel like this is a good moment as any to bring this up. But as you could have noticed, the Queen wears very different type of dress from all the other female characters, even the older ones. Um, which is not the greatest. There is an explanation for it in universe, but it's not exactly. I feel like it's not the best decision in my personal opinion. Because even though, like, yes, older people did not follow fashion trends as closely um as the younger ones, just as they have, literally in any point of history. But the queen would still have to follow those standards in some way, at least, like, silhouette wise. And the real Queen Charlotte did, at this point. She did wear the Regency style dress. Her wardrobe changed with time. And yet here she keeps on wearing dresses from the 70s, basically. The queen is punk rock. Yeah, she's punk rock. Pseudo Alabama wouldn't be too uncommon in this time period. No, no, it wouldn't. But not between siblings. Okay, not between siblings. That was not a thing. Okay, but between cousins, it would be fine. You know, it would be fine for cousins to get married, even first cousins. But usually it would, you know, be like second, third, etc. Incest was only invented in 1980s. Oh gosh. Inhales shakily. I would also. Daphne. Hello. Wow. Yeah, even Penelope, yes. Even Penelope. No. Poor Pen. Well, he's not as harmless as you think he would be. Detestable simpleton. I'm gonna start using that. Detestable simpleton. Translating to modern terms, she would have called him a fucking dumbass. Yeah. And that is true. As a noble woman of a noble house, a daughter of a viscount, the oldest daughter, nonetheless, of a viscount, she was raised to be the best noble wife she could be, you know? She was raised to be a proper lady, to have the proper lady skills and be well learned in the art of being in society. Tried to translate it, the Discord bot smited my message away. No! No! Why would they do that? I have no idea. I mean, depends on what kind of words you use, but you know. Yeah, auto mods. Yeah, auto mods, probably. The auto mod is a little weird. Oh dear, the British accent. So true. Where is your wife, bitch? Yeah, but you still need to marry, bro. In other words, stupid donkey mother and the one who fucks. The one who fucks. Lord Featherington does not give a fuck. Oh, that guy again? No, he's so creepy. The little padding. I hate him so much. He's so. And Violet's dress in here is also quite beautiful. Even though, obviously, the fabrics as well. Um, no dress that is made for historical dramas is ever going to be fully historically accurate just because of, fabrics, the ways in which we make dresses now, and stuff like that. Some of the dresses that some of the background characters wear are made a little bit poorly, if I do say so myself, but that is very much understandable. They had to make like 800 of these fucking dresses for season 1 or something. Obviously, the ones that are gonna be for the background characters are not gonna be as intricate or as well made as the ones for the main characters. Can't believe they didn't go back in time to hire an 1800s tailor for custom pieces. Can't believe that. I think I should have been taking some notes. Yeah, I should have been taking some notes on this. Yeah. This is gonna be on the exam at the end. Mm. Yeah, of course. I just love how they are just planning out shipping them. Would they be cloth or silk? Silk would definitely be what most of these ladies would be wearing. As they are ladies from the high society, obviously, um, they would be wearing dresses made from more expensive materials like silk. Yep. Wool would be probably reserved more for um winter wear, and perhaps also for people who did not have as much fortune as someone would from a noble household. Guys, take your notebooks out. It will be on the next test. Yeah, the plebs. Yeah. Why are they high society? They seem mostly sober. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, it was quite unusual for a family such as this to sit all together at a table during dinner, as the adults would usually be separated from the children. But not in this household, because the Bridgertons are shown to be a very tight knit family. What are you? I am a Lolita Cacao historian, VTuber, and vsinger. Hello, I'm Aisha. The producers couldn't buy a second table. Yeah, all their budget went into the dresses, unfortunately. The eldest sister of my oldest friend. What a way to. She's tuning him. She is. She is. You don't play any games? I do usually play games, but we're doing a watch along today. You can join in on our Discord. How much of this is fiction, by the way? All of it. This is simply set in a historical setting. But the Bridgertons did not exist. None of these people did, except for Queen Charlotte and her husband, George III. But they also were quite different. Or, well, at least Queen Charlotte was. But I'm going to get to that later. There's an elephant in the room waiting to be addressed. And I'm waiting on addressing that because I'm waiting for the show to address it first. Candles didn't exist either. The candles on the table mark the show as sci-fi. Now, that is not. My internet dies if I try to tune in. I'm stuck in chat. Oh no! I'm so sorry. When they say rake, what do they mean? Fuckboy. Rake is a fuckboy. It's a historical Regency era fuckboy. Most of the male leads in this series are fuckboys, aka rakes. A nice way to say that, yeah. Bros rake. Yeah, the constant power struggle that Anthony and Violet have in this series is it's a very interesting thing because it's obvious that Violet wants to be in a more proactive role. She wants to be the one who decides some of these things, but because of the way society works, Anthony has to be the one since he's the oldest son of the previous Viscount, even though his mother is still alive. And, perhaps since she is the older, more wise one, she would be the better person to take care of the household and make all of these decisions. But because of the way society works, it has to be Anthony, which is quite sad. She not a lady, just a commoner. The opera singer, yes, she is a commoner. She might be, as an opera singer, she might have, some money. She might have a good amount of fortune, but she is just a commoner. Yeah, the one he is plapping, yes. She is an opera singer. Why do you pronounce opera? 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 I don't know. I pronounce it like that. I don't even know what kind of accent does that even comes from. Because it Finnish it's opera. Opera. And in Russian it's opera. So I'm kind of confused on how to pronounce it like in an English way, so I just say opera. Yeah, like that. El perro. Oh yeah, and they had these cards. They had these cards where a man would write his name as, he danced with the woman that night, you know? I don't exactly remember why they did this. Just to remember or something like that. She's a bitch, I have to swear it here. Yeah. Cressida is quite a bitch. She's a good villain in my opinion, though, because we do get like more explanation on why she is like this, but it doesn't like excuse her actions. She's still a bitch. Oh, the dress Daphne wears here as well is quite nice in my opinion as well. I really like it. It's the baby blue one. She wears a lot of baby blue dresses in this in this series. Who am I kidding? Oh. Period. Well, or rather, the absence of one. Stains. Oh, yeah. Wow. Wow. The amount of baby blue she wears is symbolic not to the fact that she's a big giant baby. No. The baby blue is like the color of the Bridgertons. It's like their color. Anthony. And they're all babies now. Yeah, when your mom says you have to be the man of the house, so you decide to marry your sister off to the creepiest fucking man on the block, it would be easier if they just got married. Oh god. Yeah. Uh-oh. Speaking of babies, pomegranate. What is a family man to do if not marry his siblings to ugly bastards? No! Please. This is literally ugly bastard trope. What is a family man to do if not marry his siblings? Just finish it there, yeah. No! Well, turns out she didn't even need a savior. Climp. That's another good one. Nice. Where did she learn to do that, even? Was a love-based marriage a thing at this time? It was a very rare thing. It did happen, but not very often, and the higher your status was, the less likely it was, basically. It depended on a lot of things, but you know. Down out like a light. Yeah. Like, she must have quite good strength. Like, goddamn. Hmm. And here's where the trope comes in. The trope of the, like, half of the season. I know this anime. They end up falling in love. I mean, you could say that's a spoiler, but also, could you really? It's kind of obvious, yeah. I mean, it's like this with every Bridgerton season. We have a clear female lead, we have a clear male lead, and we clearly know that they're going to end up together. We're just kind of watching the way it unfolds. We do know, what kind of ending there's going to be. Did the casts change? As far as I know, as of now, the only casting that has changed is the casting of Francesca, one of the younger Bridgerton sisters. But none of the other ones. I can actually write out the names of all the Bridgerton siblings in their birth order in chat. So it's Anthony, then it's Benedict, then it's Colin, then it's Daphne, then it's Eloise, then it's Francesca, then it's Gregory, and lastly, Hyacinth. Yes. Seems like a good pickup line, yeah. It is, it is. And yes, they did name all of their children in the alphabetic order. A B C D E F G H. Anthony, Benedict, Colin, Daphne, Eloise, Francesca, Gregory, Hyacinth. Lady Whistledown. Bro is jelly. I mean, listen, would you not be a little weirded out if your best friend that you went to school with decided, like, to have a little, like, thing with your younger sister? Just randomly? When they used to not really like each other? And now suddenly they go out and, like, dance together? Would you not be also a little weirded out? Can't relate. I mean, yeah. Well, yeah, my sister's 10 years older than me. Well, in this instance, Daphne is supposed to be like 20, I think. Season 1, Anthony is 29. Benedict is like 26, I think. Colin is like 21, Daphne is 20, Eloise is 19, Francesca is 16, Gregory is 12, Hyacinth is 11, I think. And Aisha's 12? No! No! That's kind of fine. I mean, it is fine, like, in a way, but, you know, from Anthony's perspective, it's still a little weird. Still a little weird. Um, no, it's not true. I'm not 12. I am not 12. But what did you guys think of this first episode? I hope you guys liked it. I hope you guys liked it. Closest I could remember being weirded out with my brother's girlfriend is seeing her wearing my shirt as if he is my shirt and just happened to end up in his closet and was good yapping. Goddamn. No, not happy 12th birthday, please. Actually pretty good. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I, at first, when I saw this on the front page of Netflix back when it came out, I was like, this seems like your regular, like, historical drama piece, romance, whatever. I was like, I don't expect much from this, but, you know, I'm going to watch it anyway because I like historical shows. And I ended up just getting fully entirely entranced by it. I loved it so much and I just became a massive fan ever since then. Yeah. No! Stop sending me happy birthday 12 cards. Stop sending me happy 12th birthday cards. I'm not 12. Can I skip the end? Yes, you can. You can. Don't worry. Don't worry. There's actually quite a lot of things that I still want to yap about the show. I've just been trying to not yap over the show too much, or at least leave some quieter moments. So I think I'm just going to yap about stuff in the order that they are actually like acknowledge it in the show. You know, no yap away. I want to also, you know, watch it as well and stuff like that. So it's like a director's voiceover, but better. Yes. Yeah, that was only one episode. Each episode is around an hour long. Post credit scene where they tease the Avengers crossover. This is a flashback. The start to the episode 1, 2, I mean, is a flashback. This based on anything, by the way? Based on my fucking. Sorry. This is not exactly based on any, like, real story. This is just a general, you know, um, romance series inspired by the Regency period of 1800s. Yeah, it's origin. Oh, you mean like, does it have a book? Yes, it does. It has a book series. The books are quite different from the show though, and as I have said this before, but this is like one of the very rare instances where the show is better than the books. The adaptation is better than the source material. It's a boy, but was she a lady? Yes, she was his wife. This is how Simon was born. So, you know, the male lead. Lady Danbury was his mom's best friend. And she died giving birth to him. And his dad didn't give a fuck. Avengers Doomsday with the Bridgertons as the villain. Damn. That would be weird. He treating her like trash. Oh, yeah. He was a bad guy. Fuck is the name? Yeah, I mean, names used to be quite long back then for the noblemen and noble women. I mean, I have a long ass name in real life as well. I'm obviously not gonna say what it is, but I have a really long name. you know, almost very much similar to Simon's name right there. I am not of Hastings. I'm not a lady. I don't own anything like that, but I have a lot of names. Aisha Ushimaru of Finlandia. Can't wait for Doctor Doom versus Hyacinth. Hyacinth solos. Easy. Easy, easy. No diff. Promenade. We're going promenading. No way, it's this long. Kind of. Kind of. I have 3 middle names. Aisha Scooby-Doo Hinkle Bottom Ushimaru the Third. She was a side chick. The lady that Simon was lying with there? Yeah. His mom was a proper lady. She was proper wife. How many balls do you want? His mom was married to the dad, not just side booty. Yeah, they were married. He just didn't give a fuck about her. He was just a bad guy. You know what else is this song? No. Ushi the 12th age young lady. No! I'm 21. I'm in the very the right age for blooming and entering society. I got blocked. That is an a-hole. I will need to. Bruh. Why is it like I said automod to allow like curse words. I don't know why it flags them all now. Motherfucker, fuckboy, asshole. Goddamn. Even mods are not spared from it. Yeah, I need to set it up again. Hello. Yeah, you're all gonna get pregnant. Oh gosh. She's like, I have better shit to think about. Advanced in age. Yeah, fun fact. These women did not know how babies were made. Usually, like, until their first wedding night. Well, when a woman and a man hold their hands very tight. Did dad bang the maid? No, she's just saying it's a maid. It's actually their cousin that came to visit, and the father is unknown. It's no one in the family, though. Don't worry. I'm not going to spoil it, though. Holding hands is lewd. It's me. I'm the dad. No way. Take our sticks out. Yeah, no, they knew fucking nothing about any of it. I mean, usually it would be quite good and, you know, very progressive of the mothers to at least explain how that happens to the ladies once they are engaged, at least, so that they are prepared for the first wedding night. Or if it's not the mother, it would be like a maid or something, since for maids usually felt a little easier discussing subject matters like that, whilst the mothers were still also, ladies, so they felt odd talking about that stuff with their daughters. So that often, the maids had to talk about stuff like that. The maids were better educated on that stuff, yes. The maids were better educated. They also had, more chances of seeing how it happens with animals, um, commoners in general. Although it did depend on the age of the maid, obviously. But the older women of the house would sometimes explain it to the ladies. What's a duke again? A duke is a title of a noble person that is right below a prince. So a duke also rules over a dukedom or a duchy. So like a nobleman that is right below prince and princess. People have sex. Commoners live among people. They see people fugging. Yes. Yes, indeed. Commoners would have way more, uh, instances of seeing people fugging. The Duke may have grown up. People do grow up after a while. Yes. In a way, yes. Um, he's still a rake, though, which is the truth. Yes, yes. I was going to explain what a Duke is, but then I described a count. You know what else grows up after a while? A plant. This is a safe for work channel. We're all say so. By the way, this is not something noblemen would be doing. A nobleman would not be shirtless in some weird ass fucking warehouse boxing with a commoner friend. I just summons the say so persona. Yes. Goddamn. Nobles did duel, but probably not box. Yeah, they did duel, but not. They didn't box. Goddamn. Bare knuckles, they rarely hit to the face, hence why less deaths since they introduced gloves to boxing. Yeah. Boxing is way more fun, no? Yeah, it might be fun, but, this is not something a gentleman would engage in. And noblemen were, by default, gentlemen. In this whole series in general, the men don't adhere to the rules that would have been expected of them to adhere to back in that period time. Time of period, bled, time, whatever. They do have that with women, and yes, women had more intricate rules for, being in society than men did, but men did have their own, good amount of rules that they also had to follow, lest they wanted to put a stain on their whole family name. And that's why they play rugby, a fuck sport for gentlemen. Yeah. One of the big reasons guys duel was because scars were considered attractive. Are duels still legal in this time setting? No. Duels are not legal. Damn. Yeah, the dad was, bad not only to his wife, but also to Simon as well. Because Simon had the audacity to have a stutter at a young age. Oh my gosh, a toddler stutters? Hmm. Me when my 4-year-old doesn't want to read Lords of the Rings and wants to play with his toys. Ah, preposterous. How are babies made? Cake. Cake. Did he get the king's speech coach? Um, in a way, I guess. She slapped the priest, and the priest, no, 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 no. Cake. Cake. She slapped the. Was it the son of the priest? I kind of missed that. I don't remember. Love. The girl, she's not going to find out. Like, let her find out. Tell her how it happens. She wants to know. No one else is going to tell her. You're the one who got to experience it firsthand. Goddamn, that's very flexible. Um, yeah, that's flexible. Yeah, everyone went, oh, that's flexible. Dish wench. Is my husband dead? No. Don't leave me alone. I need to put some hand cream on my hands. My hands have been getting very, very dry lately because of the cold. She's waiting for her man to die. It's more so like he's in the kind of condition where you're kind of just like, really like prepared for it to happen at any moment. Maybe you should use your hand cream on your feet to be a rebel. No! That would be weird, and I feel like that's not going to help my feet all that much. She got invited to have tea! Yes, you shall wear the family diamonds tonight, girl. No need for the pearls. Ah, another flashback. It's a sign to make tea, yes. I'm almost running out. But I think I'm going to make some more once the episode ends. Because I still have a little bit there. And Banbury was like, hmm. Yeah. uh, good God. Thank God you don't look like your ugly ass, fucking father. This lady is awesome. She is. She is. I love her so much. Vampire. If you don't want to be frightened yourself, make the one everyone else is frightened of. Face tats. Okay, heard. No. No, 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 not face tats. Please, not that way. Yes. He was able to overcome that because of Lady Danbury's help. She's kind of like an aunt to him, I guess. She was his mother's best friend, so you know, I like her now. Yeah, she's super cool. I love her. Yeah, you stop cock blocking. Let's go. I do have one little pet peeve with some of the costumes here in the series. Um Sometimes they get the Empire waist silhouette a little too high up. Like they'll have the waist start like in between their boobs, like not right below the boobs, but like still on the boobs. And that's a little odd because that's not how it's supposed to be. Because it's supposed to be right below the boobs. It's supposed to highlight their breasts, okay? This is the period in which they wanted to put that chest on whole display, okay? Wanted everyone to see what was going on in there. All right? And if the waist starts at the boobs, you can't properly do that, okay? But otherwise, I do quite like their costumes, even though they are not very historically accurate. Even though, of course, they would not have fucking glitter. They would not have, all of these, some of these colors would not be present. Obviously, they would not be sewed in the same way, but I do. At the end of the day, they look fucking beautiful. And they look like they belong. Most of the time. Not always, but most of the time. Need to time travel back to this time, yeah. I would love to, go to a ball in this time, have a dance, mingle in high society. There's no misunderstanding. Based. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So fuck off. No, she wouldn't. Because you're being a bitch. You're being cock blocking bitch. Okay? Finally. Finally. Yeah. Respect is going up. Yes. It is done. What the fuck does that even mean? Like, well, he kind of did, though. He kind of did. There is, something bad that's going to come out of this, but he did kind of help, in a way. At least Anthony, got off your ass. So, I was just gonna walk back home. has a whole carriage. He doesn't even have to drive. He's like, I'll walk. He's such a creep. Mm-mm. Can you not just let me have this one? As if they're talking about some, like, car or something. Uh-oh. Loose! Oh. Why are you what the fuck is he even you bitch. That was too far. Did he just was he just asking for a beating? Like what exactly was he expecting to come of this conversation? Like this did he really think that this was going to go in any way, shape or form differently? No. I hate Burberk too. I'm so glad we won't have to deal with him for too much longer. Bro, remember the script. Bitch mouth? That's not something you're allowed to say. God damn. You know, good reason to hate that guy. For a father, just leaving out to be, especially as father of a nobleman, you know, his first son who's going to inherit his estate one day. Well, she's just kind of Lady Whistledown. She's just a girl. She's just a girl. She hasn't picked. She has so many little boys fawning over her, okay? She doesn't know who to pick yet. No. Yeah. A rouge. Why do we not call it that anymore? Why do we call it blush? Rouge is such a pretty word. It's a much prettier word. The poison stuff they use? No, 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 no. No. I'm probably thinking of face powder. This is blush. Promenade. Might I go promenade with my friend, Mama? She didn't tell her anything else. Yeah, no. Yeah, it's not a maid. What did they add to it? Lead or something? Yeah, something like that. Lead, I think. Another little note that I have on their costuming in this series is that um the ladies during the day would usually not wear dresses so revealing. As I said, yes, they did, put a lot of the attention on their breasts, but these low neckline uh dresses with exposed arms and stuff like that, like short gloves and low necklines were mostly reserved for evenings. Those were, evening gowns. Um you would only really wear those on balls and on different occasions, but like while promenading during the day, they would usually cover up their necks, um, wear more closed off dresses with longer sleeves or longer gloves and stuff like that. But, obviously they're not going to. They would have to make even more different dresses for something like that. Obviously, they're not going to abide by such small, trivial rules in the grand scheme of things. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he's coming. Well, ugh. Speaking of that, yeah. I'm quite small. Huh? Oh. Oh. Oh, really? Oh, really? Oh. Oh. Well, as you may understand here, a lady simply being seen together with a gentleman or any kind of man without any, um, what are they called? any other company, just together alone, is enough to put a large stain on their reputation, on the reputation of their whole family. Just being together alone was already enough to question the lady's purity and, uh, you know, stuff like that, which was obviously very, very important to all the people in that era. Was very, very important that a lady would remain completely and utterly pure until the day of her marriage. So, if someone would see a lady and a gentleman together in, let's say, a garden, all alone, uh, they would, automatically assume the worst, basically. They would automatically assume that they have been plapping, okay? Or something like that. Doing something inappropriate. So, whenever they would see someone together like that, they would basically have to get married. They would have to get married because no other man would want to marry that woman anymore, because they would see her as stained, basically, and unpure. So basically, the duty of the man would be to marry the woman he was together alone with. It's kind of sucky. It is kind of sucky, but unfortunately those were the rules back then. Unfortunately, that's how things went. Oh, rebel. To remind you, Eloise is like 19 here. She might seem like she's younger because of the way she is styled, because she's not in society yet, and, therefore she wears more, I guess, childish clothing. And because women were not educated on all of those adult things back then, and she doesn't know anything about that all, but she is an adult technically here, by modern standards. And that's Benedict. Benedict. Her bro. The second eldest child and son of the Bridgerton household. He's quite cool. Eloise and Benedict are probably like fandom favorites in a lot of ways, because they are way more, I guess, in a way, progressive with the way they act and the way they think and stuff like that. Eloise is a Regency time feminist, and Benedict is an artist, so he's a little fruity. They look at no. They're siblings. They're siblings. Please, please. No, why do you guys want Sweet Home Alabama to happen? Why? That is something for season 2 though. Not with any of the main characters, but there's there is an incest subplot in season 2. What type of period piece is this without incest? So it is, just has sauce, so sauce does happen in season 2. I mean, in a way. It's none of the main characters, but oh, by the way, the stuff that the queen keeps sniffing. Yeah, did she do a line of coke? That's not coke. The queen does not do cocaine in this series. That's snuff. That's basically powder tobacco. That's cigarettes, but you take them like coke, basically, instead of smoking them, because that's like more ladylike. Yes, snuff. The ladies would do a lot of snuff. Yeah, they snorted tobacco because it's very unladylike to smoke cigarettes, okay? So instead they snorted them. That's very ladylike. Yeah. Mm. She's like, I support your ship, okay? Oh, by the way, Queen Charlotte actually invited young Mozart to play at like a reception she had when she was younger. She was the one that kind of gave Mozart his beginning. That is a true actual fact. What's the queen been doing? She's snorting tobacco, trying to get entertained in any ways possible. Oh god. Berberk is a douche. And his mom. His mom is also. Oh gosh. Uh-oh. No. Conceived. Yeah, no, there's gonna be no conceiving with that guy. Is she banging him? Not her, but. Yep. Yeah, they decided to have their maids gossip with their maid and find out about some dirt on him. May have a preconceived image of the posh people doing the maids. You may. You may. I mean, I don't blame you. They did sometimes. Yeah. Well, time to spread the gossip. Oh. Uh-oh! Now everyone knows. You have a son. You are the father. So now he will have no choice but to back away. And I mean, this is not a gossip they even like made up. This is true. So he knows. Like, this shit is true. He's gotta be like, fuck. It's very nice, yes, I love it. I love this way of gossip warfare. And I mean, it is quite sad if you really think about it deeply that the only way Violet, as the oldest member of the household, as the woman of the house, the Dowager Viscountess, is able to take control of her daughter's fate is through gossip. It is a little sad if you think about it, but at the end of the day, women were quite, how do you say, like, clever in that time as to find any kind of way they're able to take power into their own hands. It's essentially like how social media is nowadays. Yeah, kind of. This would be, in modern standards, this would be like, you know, posting on the stories about something like this. I mean, it's still gossip. Gossip never died. Gossip has always been with us. Gossip has always been a part of, society. Google Doc, yes. They released a Google Docky on him, yo. They released a Google Docky. The TikTok girls. I love that analogy. Of course. Well, I very much am, so I understand you, Eloise. All that stuff is very scary. That whole story with how that went, yeah. Violet was giving birth to Hyacinth literal months after her husband Edmund, also the love of her life, died quite tragically, I would say, as well, in front of her and Anthony. And then she had to give birth to his last child. That was a very, very hard birth where, you know, it wasn't certain that they were even going to live after it. I bet something like that would really traumatize a child. She has to be perfect. Rendition of "Oh My Blood." In My Blood, whatever it is say. Music is playing. Yeah, but child mortality and female, birth mortality was definitely way higher than it is right now. It was not that high when it was like your first child and you were young and healthy. It would usually be around 1 in 20 women would die from something like that. Uh, but the chances of you dying from childbirth would rise with each child that you had and with each pregnancy, with each birth, and as the years would go by. And for Violet, she was already in her 30s when Hyacinth was born. Anthony was already 20, I think, when Hyacinth was born, or at least 19. No, he was 19 when Hyacinth was born. So she must have already been in her late 30s as well. Which even in modern times, that is already a risky pregnancy. Back then, very, very risky. Very dangerous. Mm. We're on first name basis now. Oh. Oh. Oh, his knuckles being bruised is something I never noticed before. Maybe it can be you. Do you? Alright, is it gonna be you? Hmm. Now that Nigel Burbrook is not a problem, there's no one in the way of trying to make even more connections to Daphne. How do you feel about that, Simon? Hmm? Oh no, it is, and she knows, she knows. He stuttered there, and he reverts back to his stuttering when he, is overwhelmed or nervous or stuff like that. Oh yeah, you were not so proud before. That happens, yeah. Listen, you're a piece of shit. Yeah, a bitch. She looks at him with the audacity. The way he looks at him with the audacity, like, oh, how dare my son say something like that to me, bitch! Are we being for real here? That was episode 2. I think I'm gonna get make myself some more tea and also go piss. You don't have to pause or anything like that. Rake for life till he finds love. Yes. Yes. Till he finds love. But then, yeah, well, you'll see. You'll see what's going to happen. How dare you? Yeah, how dare you? The way he speak to him as well. That was quite. Damn, didn't notice the time. Yeah, that was already 2 episodes. 2 episodes. So we're halfway there with this stream. 2 more episodes, and yeah, the rest we're going to watch on a different stream. But yeah, I'm going to get myself some more tea, piss, and you shall do the same maybe if you want to. I don't know. Whatever you want. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Was he trying to draw a skull in the underside? Holy fuck, never been this hard before. No, I mean, it has never been this difficult. Okay. Yeah, my model Z. Hankshu me 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 me. Hankshu me 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 me. Yeah, think cock tea and go piss. Yes, a tea and a piss, a sleep piss. That's what we do here. That's what we do. I also bought the donut here. Oh well, sir. So it seems as though it is time for our tea break and piss break. Would you be so kind as to entertain such a request? I got tacos. Yo, I got the donut. Got the donut. The pomada on it hardened a lot, which is not supposed to really do, but that's fine as well. I just wanted to eat something as well at the same time as we were going to watch this. I'll eat something else for breakfast tomorrow. Oh, girlie's having some wild dreams there. Oh! Free proposals. By the way, this specific ice cream place that they. Oh, he's really enjoying that ice cream. Oh, licking the spoon clean. Goddamn. This was a real place. This was a real place that was very popular in the London area of the Regency era, where they actually served ice cream. No! Daphne, stop being a pervert. He's just eating ice cream. But yeah, it was an actual real place. I don't remember exactly what it was called, but they it was an ice cream shop that existed. It's growing. Is it the one that does breast milk ice cream? No, 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 no. No, this is just normal ice cream shop, okay? Just normal Regency era ice cream shop, okay? Nothing nothing scandalous like that. The nobles did like to have some ice cream during the day, you know? As a little treat. Like I'm having right now. But you know, obviously it was quite expensive. And really was only for the aristocracy. Just gotta tell them all how babies are made. Don't worry, Miss Featherington. She won't. Yeah. They like their ice cream. Have an air bubble injection as a treat. No! What the hell? No. That's not a treat. That's like the fucking last treat you'll have in your life. Well, see, Anthony is all ready. He's proposing other options. No, he's not as cockblocky as he was. He just wants to cockblock his best friend specifically. Three birds, one stone. Speaking of birds, there were birds in there. There they are. Birds. What song is this? This is Bad Guy from Billie Eilish. Mm. Uh-huh. No, promotion. It is, yeah. Would you rather be a city mouse or a country mouse? He didn't get the reference. She's disappointed. Why won't he answer? You said nothing? He's a dumbass. Oh. Great. Yeah, he is. Oh. Oh. Well. How close? Oh god. Yeah. Well, the city mouse not only gets more food, he gets more better shelter and is mostly free of predators. Hmm. I want to be a mouse living in a Chinese restaurant. That's so real of you. I don't want this donut anymore. I'm gonna take it away. Real quickly. Oh, I love Russia. We get along so well. Yeah, exactly. I want them to be together. Well, you're in luck. Where is Aisha? I'm here. She has returned to her natural size now. No. I love her. Oh shit, yeah. Perhaps a small one. Her hair is wild. Yeah, they go wild. They're perfect for each other. Joking around. They're getting along so well. Just recently they couldn't stand each other, and now they're like besties. Yeah, they are falling for each other, but yeah, they go wild with the queen's hair. It's pure anime. It is. It's so anime. Love the rose fig on her neck. Yeah. Yeah. She's gorgeous. She is. They're both so gorgeous. And in a way, the life of an opera singer or a seamstress would probably be quite great, you know? they got to have their own business, basically their own money. And while they weren't nobles, they weren't ladies, they're still rich. So, like you really need to be a lady with all of those rules you'd need to follow, you know? What, you could just be a businesswoman in a field that was dominated by women at that time. Make your money, be rich, have sex with anyone you want to. Why the hell not? That would probably be the ideal life. Obviously, there were still, downsides to such a life, but all in all, they had more liberties than the ladies would, but also more money than your average commoner. Dominated by women. Yes. She's like, God fucking damn it, you're taking my sister from me and now my ex as well? Mm-mm. Goofy. Now let's have some milk. Milk. Yeah. They have no idea how to cook or even do anything like that. Never had to. They're noble children. Yeah. I'll just drink cold milk right out of there. Imagine not being able to heat water. Yeah. Imagine. It's not like they had anything like fucking microwaves to do that in there either, you know? Where is the staff? Asleep. This is the middle of the night. He said, should I ring for a servant? But she was like, oh, no, no, don't wake them up. It's my sleep when I'm thinking about losing against the boss. Wait, do you use the microwave to heat your water? No, 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 I don't. But this is milk. This is not water. Sometimes I do that. I don't do that for water. Never. Nuh-uh. But I do that for milk sometimes. I will be honest. I do sometimes heat milk up in the microwave. Just because it's faster. Who heats up milk unless it's for a baby? Don't you ever make chocolate milk for yourself? You need, you know, warm milk for that. Chocolate milk is best when it's warm. So I heat milk up in the microwave and I make myself chocolate milk. I use boiling water. But it tastes so much better with milk. I never understand people who drink. It's chocolate milk, okay? Or cocoa. Even if it's cocoa. Even if it's not chocolate milk, particularly. add milk. Guess that's fine, but I don't know. We have Milo? No. I usually just heat it up in the microwave and just go full milk. It just tastes better that way. She's like, this ain't no cake, girl. Once again, they did not wear corsets, though, in this time. They wore stays that were not tight at all. In fact, corsets are not meant to be tight either. It's a popular stereotype, but that's not true. Corsets were demonized a lot by the people of, you know, modern society. They were not even that bad. I'm so used to doing everything with boiling water. I mean, I guess that's, fine, but also I just like it better with milk. That's how I've done it my whole life, so. It's growing. The baby. The baby. I can see how it'd be good. It is good. It is good. If you have, if you get the chance, definitely try it with just all milk. I think it gives it a much better flavor profile than it does when you use water. I guess half water and half milk is like not that bad, but it's best when it's just milk. Yeah. Oh. Oh. What the fuck? Oh damn. Meddlesome little wench. You don't want to get married to some fucking old guy. Benedict. Uh-oh. Oh, she's messy. She's messy. She's like, oh yeah. Um, let's ask the artist actually. Hey, why did you not do this? The art is not the only beautiful piece on display. Cities. Ah, yes. The Prussian prince. He's too smooth. He used these lines a lot, yeah. He's too smooth. Sorry. He a player. He is. But she's already taken by another player. Hmm. I don't think you are, guys. Oh. Hmm. She'll tell you why. Hmm. It certainly is. Ooh. How lewd! How lewd! Premarital hand holding? Now she brigante. Oh, of course. Skin contact. Lamau. Me when I swoon. He ain't gonna go fucking today. He's not going fucking. He's going home. And that's great character development. You should watch out. Hand holding without protection can get you pregnant. Yeah, that's the truth. That's how a lady gets pregnant. Holy shit, did I get someone pregnant? No! You did, unfortunately. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to find out this way. Where do they keep him? Hmm. A prince should be able to charm a lady. He's so me. I'll BRB. Okay, don't worry. Of course. Sisterly quarrels. Now we get to see the way the commoners live in reality for, you know, most people out there. Most people did not live like Bridgertons. Most people live like this. Maybe not exactly on squalor or anything like that, but far less extravagantly. Oh, the rats! The rats! Yeah, some men will just pump and dump, you know? So you better be careful. That was always true, that will always remain true, unfortunately. Mm. Think the right term is come in the hole and then. What? Randayo. Okay. Okay. Perhaps. Perhaps. Yes. BL. Toxic BL. Please. We need that. Japanese just be like that with running away. Okay, okay. Oh, hello, Rose. Intangible? Oh, yes. Yeah, both. Oh well. Girl, You're about to learn a lot. Yeah, exactly. Well, maybe you should. Well, even if you are, better let her know about what you're gonna do to her. Yes. Yeah. Yes. No, you're not gonna be sleeping much, I'll tell you that. How would she know about that being even a thing? She doesn't even know what sex is. Oh, really? Yeah. Mm. An orgasm. Yeah. Exactly. Hey, yo. Welcome back. He's telling her about masturbation. He's teaching her about becoming the masturbator. The master of baiters. She will become the master of baiters. He's giving jerk off instructions. He is. I mean, someone had to tell her, okay? Someone had to tell her. Most of us found out about how to do that through the internet, okay? They did not have that back then. If you would believe that, they did not have internet back in the Regency era England, no. I think there'd be an incoming scene of her alone, yeah. So, someone would have to teach that to a person for them to know about that. Yeah, discovering. Yeah. Smoking the reefer. Young lady to act impressed. Oh, wow. I mean, they probably can't do that, not gonna lie. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, by the way, do any of you have any guesses as to who Lady Whistledown might be? The auntie, Lady Danbury. Good guess, good guess. My brain not doing anything. I will say, yeah, the cool lady, yeah, Lady Danbury. I will say the reveal as to who actually is Lady Whistledown is going to be at the very end of the season. So, you won't have to keep guessing for as long as book readers had to. Book readers only got to know who it was like halfway through book 3. Whoa, whoa, hold up, whoa! Oh, she's testing out the instructions. Oh, she found her fun button. I think she found the fun button. Baiting time. Time to bait. And is she gonna name the piece? Master Baiter. You finished! How lovely! Oh, she did finish. She did finish. Masturbator. She didn't have coke. She did not. She did not. No. He's breaking up right after giving her the jerk off instructions. Why would you do that? Fake breakup of fake relationship. Yeah. Oh. Friend. We were never friends. He's being very harsh, yes. But he feels like he's only corrupting her further. And he feels like he's catching feelings. And he doesn't want that. Because he feels like he's not going to be able to give her what she wants. So she just wants to break up with her. This is only episode 3, by the way. Yeah, she got fake broken up with by her fake boyfriend. Sounds a little tense. He might need some masturbating, okay? To take the tension off. Speaking of which, cry and then release tears. Yeah. Maybe at the same time. They all need to release some tension. Yeah, they do. Especially with the way their necks, like the way they breathe and act with their necks so intensely. Like, damn, girl. The way they do that is so. Sometimes just looks so off. Wow. Mm. But it is not who you think it would be. It's your ex. Yeah, but oh, he really wants to release some tension. I mean, it's definitely fair. He can't marry her. She's a common person. So it would always just be an affair. And in that time, just sneaking around like that. But if he did, she would become a lady. Well, that's not exactly how it works. Not when his title is as high as being a viscount. A viscount cannot marry a common person from the Commonwealth. Like that just can't happen. Maybe some kind of minor, very minor lord could do something like that, but it would still be a big scandal. A viscount certainly cannot. Viscount can only marry a lady. Yeah, that sucks, but unfortunately, those were the rules. That's why many of them were inbred. Since the higher you go in title, the less people there will be for you to marry. And obviously, you can marry down, but not always. Not always. The good stuff, yeah. We're gonna walk home stiff. Uh oh. Uh huh. Marry sideways into the family. Hmm. They faked a letter from him breaking up with her. They all be evil. This bitch. Arches. Brows. Arches is quite a nice word as well for brows. Oh, well, she doesn't have any with him either way. She insults the cow per her name. Exactly, she does. She does, like, cow per? Am I related to them in this universe? Nuh-uh. They insult me. Position of a lady's maid could also, in a way, be also quite nice. They earned more than regular maids, and had a quite good amount of authority among the help in the household. And, you know, they just had to dress their ladies, do their hair, do their makeup, do stuff like that. Basically, personal stylists for every day. Yeah. You just say the numbers. Quartile. Like, quarter. What the fuck are you talking about? Just say, like 14, 15, or whatever. Or 2 p.m. 15 minutes. However you guys say. I always say time military way. Maybe he don't know numbers. Maybe. Maybe that's why he doesn't have a wife yet. Once they find out, they all just go away. Say half past and quarter to. I don't say that. I just say it in military time. Which often does also confuse people. Because a lot of you don't know how to read military time. Which is odd, but I guess not so much for Americans. Americans don't use military time nearly as much as Europeans do. It's so easy. I mean, I guess, but I use it in Russian. I don't use it much in Finnish either. I feel like in Finnish we also just mostly say the numbers. At least I do. I don't know. In Russian it's more accepted, in my opinion. Although maybe I also say that in Russian as well. I don't know. I don't use that. I don't think I do. I'm not sure. Reused AM PM all my life, but it's tricky to convert. Yeah. I say it like this 2204 because I always get confused with PM and AM. Yeah, me too. Me too. You know, I can already deduce that you're European. I mean, I already know that you're European. I know that you're German, but uh if I didn't, I would be able to deduce that just by that comment about the time because us Europeans just use military time. Yeah. And PM and AM is more confusing to us. PM and AM is sometimes can be as confusing to us as military time is for you guys. I can still tell PM and AM times and talk in those as well, but it's not like what I first think of, you know? I also get 12 p.m. and 12 a.m. mixed up all the time. Like, 12 a.m. is midnight and 12 p.m. is midday. right? Or did I switch them up again? I don't know. I don't remember. You're correct? Okay, good. Yeah. And now he's feeling something. He's feeling something. He broke up with her, but is it the queen? The one that has a pink wig? Yes. Which those wigs were definitely not historical. They're way too over the top. But you know, they're supposed to be, so I guess it's fine. They're not supposed to be super historically accurate. That was episode 2 now. We're almost halfway there with the whole show, and we have one more episode to go. Um, Today. One more episode. Episode 4. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Free. Yes. That was free. Yes, that was free. That was free. Did I misspeak? Yeah. That was free. We're now on episode 4. We're now watching it. Yes? Yes. 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 I am correct. Mm. Timer ready. I'll be back in a pinch. Okay. Such a mom thing to do. Being like, no one's looking at me. Moms always, they'll do something weird in public and you'll be like, Mom! And then they'll be like, what? No one's looking at me. But also, what else are those desserts there for? Okay? If not to eat them. Yeah, are they not gonna eat it? Why else would you want to have some desserts there? Hmm. A beautiful necklace. Not even a Fabergé egg. Just a mere necklace. She's thinking. She's thinking about someone else. Oh, she almost came. Yeah. She was like, God damn, you can do that with just your neck? Like, God damn, I was touching in the wrong place. 1 minute, 1 second. People can be that sensitive, I guess. I guess. Mm. Yes. I feel like the governess would know that already. Mm-hmm. Ah, he's ready to fight. He's ready to fucking square up, okay? He's ready. German mentioned, yeah. Prussia is modern day Germany. Northern Germany? I don't remember. Offer? Is it the sister? Put up the dukes. Yeah. Wait a sec. I wanted to look something up. Well, yes. Kingdom of Prussia in its final years, 1807. So when this was set, Prussia was indeed a big part of northern modern Germany, and some other places as well. A little bit to the east. What is there? I don't know. Like Estonia, Latvia, Lithuania, those places. Anyways, I was thinking his family name. No, no, no. Prussia was a kingdom. Oh, soldiers. Oh, he has someone else's teeth in his mouth. Um. Oh god, they really tried to sell her off. Yeah, they are. She's pregnant, so she needs a husband who's not going to be asking any questions. Who just needs an heir, any heir, even if it isn't. Yeah. Oh, Ben, goddamn English fan. Oh, yes. She can be someone's beard. Goddamn, yeah. Maybe, maybe. Oh. Wow. No. She's like, yo. The other sister's so jealous. She's quite good looking though. She is. She is. She's very cute. Well, it's usually the male birds that squawk for the other's attention in the animal world. For us, for some reason, the opposite. At least appearance wise. Male berserker and stuff. Yeah. So it's the male, male birds that are all the colorful ones and stuff like that. They will have those intricate little dances they perform for their mate to get her attention, to get her to, you know, let him hit it. All the prancing around, yes. Indeed, indeed. Such a curious subject matter, indeed. No. Oh, no, no, no. That's not gonna be good. No, yes. That is the bird that I thought of. The one that Genji just sent in the Discord. The one that jumps around with the big ass fan looking collar thing in front of the female bird who's just watching mesmerized. Yes. Expert tutelage on throwing them hands. Oh no. Oh no. They saw each other. Hmm. Perhaps you might want to reconsider the placement of your shillings. Now I just have that bird just dancing around in the corner of my screen all the time. I can't. It's distracting me. It's working on me, oh no. Well, thank you. You didn't have to get rid of it, though. He's cute. Male bourbon drag, yeah. Same Lolrock V's leather hosen. Hmm. Amenable. Yeah. Don't know about that. Don't know about amenable. Doesn't seem so bad. I mean, he isn't, but she doesn't love him. Planta facer. Oh, it would be delightful indeed if you could, how do you say, um, beat the ever living shit out of that man. Oh, that would be quite entertaining indeed. Bro lost his 40 shillings. Uh-oh. Raise the blunt. Hmm. Oh, 40 shillings is a lot, isn't it? It is. Uh, let's see how much that is in today's. Converting 40 shillings to British from the British Regency era to modern US involves significant adjustments for inflation. Blah 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 blah. Shilling was 1/20th of a pound. 40 shillings is £2, but its value varied greatly, ranging from perhaps 10 to 20 in historical purchasing power, but potentially hundreds of dollars today, depending on what goods services you compare. 100 to $300, I think. Well, with purchasing power adjusted in 1810, 10 shillings would be £23. That would be 3 days of wages for skilled tradesmen at that time. So that times 4. Basically £90. Not that much. I mean, it is a lot still, but yeah, not as much as I thought. Yeah, not as much, not that much, you know. People spend that much on wagers sometimes, you know. Oh, yeah, well, I'm not too sure about that. She loves the Duke. She loves the Duke. She doesn't love the prince. He's ready to marry her, but that's not how she feels. No, but you do. You do. He broke up with her. Mm, mm-mm. Mm-mm. The mom knows. Yeah, the mom knows better than she does. The mom can tell. But it was. It was very real. It was something, alright. It was definitely not nothing. Yeah, she saw through it. She saw through all their lies. Even deeper than one might think. Hm. Address me. Address the elephant. Address the elephant. It is finally time to address the elephant in the room. Why are they black? It's time to address why things are the way they are in this society. Well, as you may know, in real life, people of color in Regency England did not hold such titles as Duke, Lady, anything else. They did not. They did not do that. That was not a thing. But in this story, in this series, this is not even the case for the books. In the series specifically, they decided to take this one little piece of Queen Charlotte's history and kind of do a little bit of a what if. So in real life, Queen Charlotte, Charlotte was a German woman who married King George III, who was the King of England. They were white. They were both very much white. There were no people of color in the society like this. Obviously there were people of color in the society. They just didn't hold titles. They could have a fortune. They could be rich, but they couldn't hold a title. Um, but there's a little bit of a but. Way back in Queen Charlotte's family tree, there is one black woman, one illegitimate child whose parents were a white man and a black woman, are in her direct line of succession, or I guess direct line of, you know, her family tree, making her like 5% black, technically. Technically. She did not look black. She didn't have any black features. She didn't, you know, she was not black. She was very much a white woman. It was just a very small piece of her genetics. But in this series, they decided to take it as like a what if. Um, she was though, because there were like certain rumors about her, you know, being not exactly 100% white. So, uh, the series decided to kind of expand on that and really go head first into it and just make Queen Charlotte women of color that marries the king. And because of that, because she marries the king, many other people of color in the society who have money in this universe have been elevated to have titles and to, to have ranks, to hold titles. And that's why this series looks the way it does and has the actors that it does. Um, this was quite a controversial decision back when it first came out. I, for one, don't think there's anything wrong with it because, at the very least, they address it, one, and two, this is not factual. Bridgerton is not trying to be a historically accurate show. This is not a real story. This is fiction. This is fiction set in a world that's inspired by Regency era England and has, just so happens to include um, our actual historical figures in its story, although they are heavily altered. At least one of them is heavily altered. But by all intensive purposes, every single other character in this universe is a fictional character. All of them, all the rest of them are all fictional characters. Not real people. So I don't think there's anything wrong with them wanting to make the cast a little more diverse to create this kind of look that perhaps many others have not dared to try and do something like this. Um, it definitely made them stand out a lot. It definitely made them more interesting to a lot of people, and as long as it doesn't claim to be historically accurate, I think it's fine. And you guys know that I love things that are historically accurate, but I also love Bridgerton, even though it's not historically accurate at all. And the reason why I love it is because it owns it. It owns the fact that this is not reality and this is not how things were, and it just goes with it. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, naked women. you did see naked women there just now. Yes. That is what you saw indeed. I got too carried away in my speech that I didn't even really notice it until you guys mentioned that. Not so much impact to me since they're models. Yeah, me too. Like, they're just models. I was like, okay, whatever. The bros up with the sister, the opera singer, not the sister. No. Oh my god. His season is the next one. His season is season 2. That's the one that focuses on him. So he does not end up with anyone this season. It might seem like a spoiler, but if you know about the structure of this show, I mean, if you at least have seen posters of the rest of the seasons, you would know. And oh no, she got broken up with. But why? And the reason is because the dad does not have the money to pay the dowry, okay? I got spoiled for Aisha. No, it's not a spoiler. All the dads be a-holes, yeah. What am I looking at? Eloise is trying to find Lady Whistledown and she thinks that it's the maid. Meant to be the smart one. No. God damn. Awkward. Funny. Oh, I mean, they're both ginger. Are they gonna hook up? I don't know. You might want to look at the poster of season 3. You might want to take a look at that. He's like, I don't give a fuck. Suspicious illness. Gonna head out, fellas. Y'all have a good one. Thank you for being here. Ah, yes. Spin me away. Spin me away indeed. Knowing each other. Yeah, this is not the best dance to, you know, talk at or pop the question. Yeah, the question. She's like, oh no. Yeah, she's dodging it. She's dodging it. Don't. Genuine, I feel bad. I mean, yeah. He wants to ask to plab. I mean, in a way, he is. In a way, that is what he is asking, indeed. Duke to the rescue. To the rescue, though? Or perhaps. Hmm. Oh, will you? I don't think. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, unlike you. Hmm. He's not talking because he's afraid he's going to stutter. This is not this is not very clear here, but in the book where we know what his internal monologue is, we know that that's why he doesn't talk in some instances. There we go. Let's go. What the ew? What the hell? It's going down. Oh, it's going down. Oh, he's going in there. Oh, he's really getting. Oh, slow down, boy. Slow down. Slow down. She's now sullied. No more marriage for her. And there you go. Yep. Punch him in the dick. Yeah, no, shoot him in the dick. Satisfaction. What type? Oh, he's like, hey, I'm jealous. I want a piece of the action. Come here, big boy. Oh gosh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And he still said no. It was a BL all along. No. You would be happy if she did, huh? She would certainly be delighted. More of those naked women. You guys keep speaking of. Hola. Think I did see my relative watching this flashback occurred? Really? I mean, this is quite a popular series, so you know. He's in confident of his own work. He is so me. He is. He's so relatable. A lot of people really love him as a character. The new season that's coming out, season 4, is actually his season. His love story. Not to throw shade, but the show just gave me the best sleep in a while. Well, I guess, you know, stuff is different for a lot of people. I don't know. Do they bang? Benedict and the painter? I guess you'll just have to keep watching. I can see why it did so well. Didn't expect to get invested myself. Yes, this is. My mom actually really doesn't like historical piece dramas like this, but this one she really liked, and she got really surprised by the fact that she got entranced with this show. Like it has drama and intrigue, love, yeah. The love's giving you the best sleep. Mystery, yes. She's like, God fucking damn it. No way. Who is the gossip lady? Yeah, that's the mystery. Who is the gossip lady? I have a theory. A whistle down theory. Does she love the brother? Yeah. Penelope is in love with Colin. The third brother. He's not the youngest brother, but he's the second youngest one. How could you say that to Matt Pat? Yeah. They are the same age, but Eloise is able to, you know, not go out in society or do anything like that. Eloise is able to wait a little more, but Penelope does not have that privilege. Mature, yada yada yada, yeah. kiss. No! Stop shipping the siblings. No! Oh my god. Please. He's dumb. You can't stop us, Aisha. I can and I will. No, the Duke and him? Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that is okay. I approve of that, okay? You can ship the Duke and the brother. That is the way the gentlemen handle these things, you know? They just you know. Mama's tipsy. He's like, God fucking damn it. The brothers. If the sisters were to join as well, more's the more fun. Oh my god. I can't with you guys. I can't. Uh-oh. You don't wanna know. Like, fuck. This is awful. Why did men do this? Why couldn't they just kiss and make up? Guns or swords? Guns. They already had guns here. Not swords. Not swords. No way. I just understood that. God damn it. A duel with the swords. It's illegal. It's illegal, so even if he wins the duel, he will have to how do you say, go into hiding? Get out of there, as one might say. Forever. They sending people to Australia yet? I'm pretty sure they did. Yeah. Well, they closed the door. Fuck. Yeah. At least they closed the door. And now she knows he fucking lost all their money. One last before hell. Yeah. Australia. Mm-mm. Australia doesn't exist. The UK made it up so people wouldn't call them out on throwing prisoners into the sea. Oh no. He's gonna cry about it. The first mer people. Well, that you did. You are right. You did fail. She's like, God fucking damn it. I was not expecting all these feelings to come out. She's like, fuck. I'm out to take care of all of this myself? Really? Her husband gets into gambling debt and now she has to take care of it? Like, damn. A man who weeps. And now they go to duel. But yeah, duels were illegal at this time, so even if you won a duel, that did not definitely did not mean that you were free to go and free to live your life. No. You are now wanted, a criminal. Time to duel. Yeah, exactly. No, but that's not true. Yup. Unfortunately, yeah. Daphne successfully recreates Mission 20 of DMC5. She does, actually. She does. She kind of does. I'm not even gonna lie. She's like, stop fighting! Have the decency not to spoil? I'm sorry, I didn't even realize I was spoiling it. Oh, I didn't even realize. God damn it. Sorry. Gun duels is a bitch that they call themselves men. Benedict's like, fuck. I'm not ready to become the man of the house. I'm the younger brother that does nothing but shit all day. He ain't ready. The queen of spoiling things I see. I didn't even realize. I'm sorry. I mean, listen, it's quite obvious, though, isn't it? By now. It's quite obvious. So, is it really a spoiler? Or is it just had some pink naked ladies now? Yeah. Some replicas of these. The guns? Ooh, that's cool. Best part of being half asleep is that I can't tell what she spoiled. Doesn't seem brave enough to kill one of them, but that was rude. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't I didn't realize. I'm sorry. I just kind of answered your message without really thinking about the fact that that might be a spoiler. No, the Aisha spoiler Maru. Stop fighting! Spoiling shows with backseating games. What do you mean backseating games? I'm the one playing them. Plot twist: the girl gets shot and they fall in love. French reveal moment. No, no, no. Oh god. Yeah. Yeah, well, it's a little late for that, bro. Play the games on stream while I should backseating us. No, that's not how it is. He doesn't have syphilis. He just doesn't want to have children. Because of the vow he gave his father earlier there in the series. He did not chop his balls off, no. It's just a vow. Because he told his dad on his deathbed, being all like, I will never have a wife, I will never have children, and the line will die with me. This pull-out game must be strong. Yeah, yeah, must be, must be. But well, that was the first part of season 1 of Bridgerton. No rematch, because they're getting married. I have to wait till next time. Yes, you will have to. Unfortunately, guys, you will have to wait till next time to find out what happens next. What happens in the next 4 episodes. This is only half of season 1. Okay? This is only half of season 1 here. So, we'll be watching episodes 5, 6, 7, and 8 next time, next week. You know, to be continued, yes. To be continued. I know you guys need to know, but unfortunately, you'll have to wait a little bit longer. I'll try to schedule the next part of the watch along to be early in the week next week. Okay? Okay? Hopefully that'll suffice for you guys, because we've already been watching for 4 hours today. Quite, quite a long time. You've been edged. You've been edged. I'm sorry. You'll have to wait, but I hope you guys liked. Not on the 21st, please. Okay, I'm not going to do it on the 21st. I think I have therapy on the 21st, actually, so, I have an appointment the next day. Okay. Yeah. I think so do I, so, probably not on the 21st, but I'll see when. I hope you guys liked it, because I liked it, I wanted to rewatch Bridgerton either way, so I'm glad I was able to do it while also, calling it content, calling it entertainment, and doing it with you guys. And I hope you guys will keep watching this show with me even further, because there is much more to watch in the future. Code Vein 2 demo out on 23rd, early deluxe release on 26th, 7, and official release on 29th, 30th. Ooh, sounds nice. I might want to check out the demo. It wasn't so bad, much more fun with your commentary. So it's a lot better than I thought it would be. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Like, a lot of people say that it's way better than a lot of people would think it is. And I gave most of my historical commentary at the start of the watch along. As we kind of went further, I kind of began to become a little quieter, or at least, just talk about what is happening in the show mainly, instead of instead of the historical accuracies and stuff like that. But my mind tends to turn off a little bit after a while when we are watching something for 4 hours. But I'm sure I'll have even more commentary for you guys for the next time. When my mind is all refreshed and recovered and stuff like that. It's just a character creation demo in a little open area with no enemies, I think, but you can test out your moveset. Ooh, okay. Probably won't stream it then if it's just a character creation demo. I'll probably just check it out on my own. It was really fun for real. Yeah. Well, I will be playing Code Vein 2. Oh, Hytale is really good if you're interested in it. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people playing Hytale. I've been kind of thinking about it, but I'm not exactly sure. I'll have to look a little further into that, because I don't know. But yeah. This was today's stream. Then next week is Arknights week, so yeah. This was today's stream. I will be on a rest day tomorrow and the day after that as well. So 2 rest days. I'm gonna be spending those with Ushimama. Ushimama's gonna be coming to town. We're gonna be, I don't know what we're gonna be doing, but we're gonna be doing something exciting, something interesting. So, yeah. And after that, we'll be back on Sunday. What do we have on Sunday? What kind of stream do we have on Sunday? What are we doing on Sunday? I don't remember. I don't remember exactly what we are doing on Sunday. We're playing Needy Girl Overdose. Yes, we're playing Needy Girl Overdose. So, make sure to tune in on that if you will be interested in that. But this will be it for today then. All right. Thank you so much for watching the stream. I really appreciate it. As always, have a great rest of your day, and bye bye.